All right. Tired. I got up at somewhat reasonable times today, but I fell asleep. I taking naps. Guess I needed it. But yeah, gonna play a little bit. Labyrinth, Demon King, and go over to music afterwards. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm at like a spot where I need to find one more gem, and I can't find it. I'm looking all over the tower, find it at all. Okay. Do something. This, that there. A little better. Okay. Wooden coin. There's still another spot that I can use salt. Okay, I haven't really gone there, I think. I don't know if I can. Oh, wait. Not able to get up there. We're stuck. We're stuck. Okay. Already done this. There's two? Okay. There we go. Okay. What's up, Slack Butt? Oh crap. Um, Go to floor 3. Go down the long hallway. Okay. All of these are useless. Go all the way down. Alright, so the Fury's down there. One, I want to turn left. Maybe. Let's try that. Turn left again. Boarded shut. Oh my goodness. Can't give any of those. Let's load. I don't feel like wasting a bottle. Let's see. Go all the way down. Oh my goodness. That guy scared me. That's a random spawn. I couldn't go all the way down. Did that kill him? Actually curious. No key. Two of them. Let's load again. There's nothing up here. I don't think there's anything I can do up here. I've like, unless there's like a switch that I'm just not seeing. Get attacked. See, was there anything written on here? Go outside to the exterior. is locked. Okay. In the kitchen. I probably need to go to the basement. Like, I don't know. I'm not able to get to the top left because that's blocked off by, well, the 4 gems. So, I'm gonna go to the basement. There's just got to be something there, I guess. I don't know. I've sort of exhausted a lot around here. In me. Guy at the forge. Man, I can't upgrade anything. Don't have enough. Okay. Can't go here. Are you kidding me, man? Ugh. That was stupid. Don't even have an antidote. Load. So that guy didn't have anything. Hmm. All right. I think I don't know. I don't know where I am. Well, I know where I am, but I don't know where to go next. Guy's just blocking my way. I'm gonna look up Nintendo Power. feel like I haven't found anything. Let's just go back. I haven't been up this in a while. Dude, these are the worst enemies. Absolutely hate them. Gotta find a way to get up to the top right. So that door is locked. Hmm. Oh no. I'm using Nintendo power. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I can't find anything. Um, Go down here. Nope, nothing there. Ah. And none of these I can open up. Jammed. Right. Let's see here. Finding the fourth gem. Like a 2-hour video. Okay, he's using salt. That was there. Okay. Going up to, looks like second floor. I even have that. I mean, I've already used it. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, I found an answer. See this? See this? I couldn't see the words remove. Oh my gosh, dude. A little bit of visual clarity problems here. I just got bad eyes. Bad eyes. Ah, jeez. That annoys me. Alright. Well, this is something. Now I can, like, get places. I could go outside. Lighting. Looks cool. Finally, I can play the game. Always kind of frustrating when, you know, you don't see the text that says, oh, remove this thing. And again, I don't know if I ever checked that. Like, the guy was looking right at it. I suppose I just moved past that, but might have walked in there when I first got into the room. Alright, this is where I wanted to be. Yep, and there's all kinds of stuff there that I would want. Big arrow room. I've never even used the bow. Okay. And there's that jerk. Bamboo. Okay, so I'm back up here. And let's go up and to the right, I think. Check there. Great scorching heat. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, vile language, heretics persuade pure laywomen to drink so they may defile them. And those who've corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. The rope is thrown down the sinner's neck, and wardens drag the sinner across the rocky lands. Oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million yojanas until they finally reach this hell. Wardens then skin the sinner from the head to toe, placing their raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them. They pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this indescribable. Let me describe it. Hurts a lot. Can I not? Okay. Took a lot of my resources out. The Moso Biwa. Okay. Let's turn right. Um, Okay. Get to the third floor, and I think maybe talk to the cook. Maybe the forge guy, I don't know. Load. heck out of here. Oh my goodness, come on, man. Okay. Let's go to the basement. Maybe the guy can repair it. Okay. That didn't do anything. Pray and I'm gonna play some music. All right, switching gears. Yeah, I cheated. I cheated. Gotta look up how to progress the game because I just didn't read. I didn't see the remove button for the one room where the tea guy was, or the merchant. My titles. A guitar. All right. All my wires are tangled up. Sucks. What's up, Keith? What's up, Keith? Better start to play some music. I'm a little tired. Got some crazy hair, but play some music. Grab a track. It's the boss. Here we go. Play Burn. Yeah, Burn. Burn's good. Good song. Yes. What else? Play some more Deep Purple. Smoke in the water. Alright. I played it. I played that one. Alright, Strange Kind of Woman. Let me see if this one has vocals.
There once was a woman, strange kind of woman, the kind that gets written down in history. Her name was Nancy, her face was not fancy. You left a trail of happiness and misery. I love her
Okay, so this one kind of fades out. Cool. Strange Kind of Woman's a great tune. Always love that one. See if I can do Demon's Eye. Another banger.
I don't mind. Things good. I don't mind just what you say. I never hurt you, baby. Never hurt you anyway. I don't care what you do, just so long, yeah. It ain't me and you. Slide, slide, like a demon's eye. Everything's good. I said everything's fine. You don't know. It's the end of your time. How does it feel to be turned away? I've known it, baby, almost every day. Slide, slide, like a demon's eye. I don't need you anymore. I don't want you, baby, around my door. Slip and slide
Yeah, Demon's Eye. To Maybe I'm a Leo. These songs aren't long enough. They're pretty long. They're alright. They're like 5 minutes. That's pretty good for a song.
Been right
Round the corner, got a big surprise. Bow, da-da-doo, bow, down, bow, down. Good stuff. Good tune. When I'd have like bass students, basses, I'd like to teach them that one. Also, a few guitar players. Like getting them into something, you know? Funky tunes. Yeah, it's like, it's a cool one, you know? Groovy. Real groovy. They got some. Let's see, I wonder if, I haven't really played this one in forever. I wonder if there's a backing track for it. One's never before. It was like the single on Machine Head, but like it's not. It like it didn't take off at all. They were really thrilled about this one, but I think like Highway Star and Smoke on the Water. This is probably the weakest track on Machine Head, if I'm being honest. Not even a bad track. This is a quiet backing track. Let me try this again. Let me try to find a different one. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Got Lad Eater and Keith, the two emoji brothers. What's going good, brother? Let's see. Playing some old Deep Purple. Let's try Pictures of Home. This one I like a lot. Never Before is it's not a great track. Like, I'll be honest, like it's all right, but it's sort of a filler track in this album. I think the cool thing in Never Before is sort of the bridge section. And there's like this phase thing that goes on with Ian Gillan's voice. Like it's kind of like, it's almost doubled, but it's slightly off. And that's really hard to do. And it has this cool phase effect. And he did that normally. Like that wasn't like post, that's something he was able to do as a vocalist. He took my name and took my bar, or whatever he says. I forget what it is, but it's like this really kind of cool moment in the tune. But the song's like, there's better songs on the album. Like this one, Pictures of Home, I think it's cool. About eagles and snow. There's like this annoying beep going on in that backing track. I am not playing over that. Let me try to find a different one. Let me find a different one. Does this have vocals? Here we go. pictures of home. Good one. A good one. The shreddage is on 11. The emojis are on a 11T1. Let's do Fireball. Fireball. If I can. Fireball's cool. It's got like amazing lyrics. Dancing like a fireball. What was it? It was like racing like a fireball, dancing like a ghost. Gemini, I don't know which one I like the most. It's amazing lyrics. The Magic Woman kind of song. It's got the lyrics Magic Woman. So like this era of the 70s, I think the singers, especially, I have a word, I have a phrase I describe the singers. They've got like funky chicken energy, like funky chicken man. And Ian Gillan has like pretty high funky chicken rating. He's not the highest funky chicken. He can get pretty high up there. But like he's you know, he's got like the screams and stuff like that. He's one of the best vocalists of the 70s. I think he's probably my favorite. Like my sensibilities come from Ian Gillan. but the first Deep Purple singer, George Clinton, is he a Funky Chicken singer guy? I think Rod Evans, he's got top tier Funky Chicken man energy. And here's what I mean. So there's like this song Kentucky Woman, and it's like a cover that Deep Purple did in their Mark I days. It's a Neil Diamond tune, but like Rod Evans has like Funky Chicken energy. Here's what I mean.
Kentucky woman, she shines in her own kind of light. She looks at you once in a day, what's wrong is alright. And I love her, God knows I love her. Kentucky woman, she gets to know you, she gets to own you. Kentucky woman, she and the can turn the drop of a finger.
He's like, I'm a Kentucky woman, or whatever. He's just like, I'm a Funky Chicken man. He's got that kind of thing going on.
Well, the things she does, they turn me on just the same. And I love her. God knows I love her. Kentucky woman, she gets to know you, she gets to own you. Kentucky woman, I don't want much. Look at roses beneath my feet, a gentle touch. But that one girl and life is sweet good. There ain't no doubt. Talking about Kentucky woman, she gets to know you, she gets to own you. Kentucky woman.
It's such a good solo. It's like, it's so weird. It's pretty tough. I forgot how to play it. I do have a cover of me playing this, and I play it pretty good. I play it pretty good, I think. But see if I can find it. Yeah, I just did the solo. Yeah, the drums are good. Bass. There, I played it. There, I did it. I did it. Yeah. I can't remember it. The bass is really good too. That's Nick Semper on bass, who, you know, it's funny. So, Deep Purple Mark One, like they did a few albums, and like the band was mostly run by John Lord, the organist. He was kind of seen as like, you know, sort of like the force of like, okay, this is where the band's gonna go. And they did like this orchestra album, like 1970. Richie Blackmore wanted to do a rock album. He's like, hey, there's this like hard rock thing. To do this, we should do this more aggressive kind of style. And you know what? Tell you what, let's make this album, and let's you know, if this rock album doesn't work out, I'll play in orchestras for the rest of my life. You know, and so In Rock became like one of, you know, it became like their breakout kind of album. You know, well, I mean, they had like breakout singles with like Hush. Hush was really big. But In Rock was like, this is the sound. This was Mark II. And they also auditioned the new bassist, Roger Glover and Ian Gillan, on vocals because they were kind of like a team secretly. They didn't even tell Rod Evans and Nick Semper that they were not going to be in the band anymore. They were kind of like, yeah, they were kind of hush-hush about it, actually. In Rock had some great songs. Speed King. Gotta thank Binks, Basilisk, and Evener for the emojis. Yes. Thank you, Binks, Basilisk, and Evener for the emojis. Ha. Thank you so much. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you. Thank you for the emojis. So, I don't know how to play this one, but here we go. Here we go.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down a road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. I'm not ashamed to say, I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow? And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, well, you would see the biggest gift would be for me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a If it's a car you like, I'd surely buy you a Cadillac. Whatever you need, any time of the day and night. I'm not ashamed to say, I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow? And when we both get older, with walking canes and hair of gray, have no fear, even though it's hard to hear. I will stand you close and say thank you for being a friend. 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 Let me tell you about a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. And when we die and float away into the night.
Alright. What's up, Great Canyon? What's up? How you doing? Over on YouTube. What's up? We're just kind of jamming tonight. Playing some songs. Hey, let me I'm simul streaming on Twitch as well. Oh, yeah, no problem, Keith. Yeah, wanted to gift you a sub. No big deal. I'll be right back. I need to just like make a quick snack. I'll get back to playing some more. Let me do this real quick. I'm like feeling a little hungry. Just real quick. I just need knock down some stuff, just cow on something, you know? Wait up, wait up, wait. Some White Castle microwavable things. It's just some little cheeseburger things. I'm just gonna eat them real quick. I just need to eat them real quick. That's what I'm getting. I have like one pack left. That'll keep me going. That'll keep me going. Tell more people to join. Tell more people to join. Nah, man, Keith is awesome, man. He's just vibing, man. He's having a good time. All right, so the White Castle slider, yeah, and I'm just like shaking. I need food, and this was like emergency, quick little crappy thing, you know. It's all right. You know what? You know what? Sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna eat on. Not gonna eat on camera. I don't want to put. I don't want to put that image in your mind. Thank you, Bing. Thank you. Yeah, I pretty much watched one. You know what? The last thing I saw of Bert, it was literally your lore is on YouTube. You have YouTube lore, Keith? If I look up Keith Kluber, I'm gonna find like lore. Yeah, the last thing I saw of Bert, it was literally, I think Binks reacted to Bert and Connor kissing, and I was like, I can't watch this. Can't watch this. Like that's it. Nah, that was it. On my stream. You're leaving your lore on my stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, you know, people used to chisel on rock, writing out their saga. Or rather, sagas were on rope, right? They would tie rope, tie knots. Like that was like Nordic, Viking uh, history, I believe, right? Stone tablets. Keith leaves his mark on my stream. Hidden in between all of the emojis. You can kind of peek into the psyche, ethos, Bluebird. You don't bear, you don't hide. It's all out there. Those with eyes to see will see. So, you do not talk loud? Really? You don't talk loud? Kind of disappointing. I'll be honest. I thought you speak in all capitals. I thought you had like a powerful voice. Like you just I don't know. Like you got that kind of energy. Do you get close? Like do you get like I don't know, do you get close with like your forehead on their forehead and like there's like a telekinetic energy? Just for fun. No, 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 Keith, you speak in all caps, get close, and you have energy, and it's intense, positive. He talks like this. If I may share a little bit, like you and I had an interaction on DMs, Keith. I'm not going to say what we said, but it was you spoke in all caps, I spoke in all caps. What, a lowercase a? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Also, I don't believe you have caps lock. I think you hold shift for everything you type. Just like typing out all the emojis. Yeah. No, but Keith speaks in all caps. He speaks in all caps. He has a powerful voice. He gets real close and, transfers energy to everyone he encounters. Manual, manual, sir. He drives a stick shift. He drives manual. He speaks in all caps. He gets real close. He transfers energy. He drives a manual, stick shift. He ties his shoes every single time he puts his shoes on. He doesn't like keep them tied like I do and then just kind of slip them on. Old school. Do you have a wood stove? Do you have a wood, do you have a fireplace? Abby Alpha, group leader. Hola. What's up? Greetings from Indonesia over on YouTube. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna shred. I'm gonna play some guitar. What's up? What's up, Eric? By the way, lesson tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Corsarian, Lost King Scepter. Hey, Peepo, thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months. Amazing, amazing. Supporting for a long time. Long time. I appreciate it very much. Very much. We're doing pretty good on subs lately. I had much time to play. Stuff happens. It happens. Yeah, man, play a band's music intro if I can. Maybe. I'll play some music intros and middle songs. I'll play some outros. I'll play some stuff. This one's from Earthbound Mother 3. Yeah, hang out in the Twitch. Got Keith and Lead Eater spamming emojis and giving support, and I can't be unhappy with that. That's impossible. Also, Keith does speak in all caps in real life, and he's never quiet, and he's got intense telekinetic energy, telepathic. He can pierce your soul. I want you to jam over something I had you jam over in like years ago when I was showing my student your live streaming. Thank you for following Sinica Lokami. Keith sounds like you. Drill Kill. What's up? Jamming's been alright. I'm just kind of revisiting some old songs, yelling all the time quietly. I feel like Keith, like, say you were like a roommate, Keith, all right? Set your alarm for 7 o'clock. He sets his alarm 6:59. In fact, he doesn't even have an alarm. He just gets up at 6:59. Good morning, and just bam, wakes you up. Snaps you out of the seat, out of sleep. Notice my name is in small caps. I like that you call it small caps too, because it's it's still capitalized, even if it's small. It's big. It shows up big on my screen. Nah, like it gives you another minute of your life. That's exactly right. That's it. He actually doesn't have an alarm clock. Yeah, I just knew it. I knew it. He doesn't need an alarm clock. He just wakes up. The sun gets up when Keith gets up. Keith gets the sun up. All right, sunrise. Rise and shine. And then the sun comes out. All right. You can get up now. Okie doke. Gotten the sun up. Well, we're all waiting for you. We're all waiting for you. Think of that. Think of that. Dead ass. This one's a cave story. Intro. You linked the track. Ah, here we go. For today, Benedictus song. Thank you, thank you. I sure has your dogs on it. Tremolo dip flutter things. Little bit of Vi in there. Yeah, so this has a bunch of wolves. Like this one on the moon. There's a ton of wolves. The more wolves you have on your shirt, the stronger it is. So, you know, them's the rules. This used to be long sleeve. Anastasia Cube, thank you so much for the bits, Bed Eater. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What does Banks do? Thank you, thank you. Play Queen. Play some Queen.
Every
Do I like Journey? Play Don't Stop Believing. No for no. Points gun. Man, I don't play that song anymore. If I'm getting paid, I'll play that song. Man, I played that too many times during Rock of Ages. To I know a lot of Queen. Yeah, I figured. I just I just have to explain my trauma. You have to believe me. Well, it's not even it's just and I got paid to play that one. I don't even hate it. Like, dude, there's like Journey. We got Separate Ways. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to explain all that. They got better songs. They got better songs. Journey's a good band. Like honestly, they're a really good band. Um, like you look at a lot of other bands, it's kind of like, oh well, I kind of see why the other bands aren't as popular because they didn't have the full picture. They didn't have the I don't know the lineup or the songs or like the riffs or something, production. So much to make good music, or even if it's like overplayed music, it's really tough to get everything right. Yeah, I've heard of I've heard of Sleeping with Sirens. Chiodo's not really. Dance Gavin Dance, yes. Pierce the Veil I've heard of, yeah. I've like helped I've taught a couple of those things. I tried learning one of the it was like something versus the octopus. I don't know. It was something. Something. What did you send? Where am I getting sent stuff? Oh,
These are the things of the way that we love. These are the hearts of lonely people with forever. Things of the way that we love this didn't know it.
Uh, super band from several bands. It's good. Good. Let's try Death on Two Legs. What's up, Kim? That was Queen. Death on Two Legs. It's the Night of the Opera album, which is the one that has Bohemian Rhapsody on it. It's the first track. It's the title track. The story behind that one is they were upset with their recording contract. They were getting screwed over, and so they made this vicious kind of song on a tearing their producer or manager or somebody apart. And so they have like the parentheses dedicated to. It used to have the guy's name on there. Took that off. So how they dealt with you know, kind of getting screwed over and stuff. How you doing? This is a pretty chill stream. We're just yeah, take no shit for sure. For sure. You gotta fight for yourself. Play this one. Be careful from yeah. Cool. That was just regular classical. Dan Firms, what's up over on YouTube? Led Eater and Keith Kluber keeping it going, keeping the emoji train going. All the emojis. Firing up. Firing all cylinders. Let me get that ending there. Got it. What did Let Eater say? I don't need to learn. The riffs have to earn a spot in my memory bank. Which is like really funny. And honestly, you should think of that if you're having trouble learning something, just change your mindset. I'm a huge Castlevania fan. It's one of my three pillars of like musical influences for video games. 100%. You should think of that when you're learning something very difficult and not get discouraged because like even if like a mindset is wrong, there's plenty of people who have wrong mindsets that like really helps them. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. Like it's just like, oh man, I can do anything. You can't do anything. But if you repeat that, I don't know, it does something. It does something to your brain. It fights against the negative emotion. And you know, you can do unrealistic things. You can do things that are beyond your ability with an altered mindset. It's just like you just kind of adjust it. Love dark music. Awesome. Awesome. Play some more Castlevania. This one, Bloodlines. This one's kind of upbeat. It's cool. I like this one. Yeah. I love cute as well. Cute music as well. Spicy sweet shredded. That one, it's like that's like biscuits and gravy right there. That shredding is like it's like some deer sausage biscuits and gravy, cayenne pepper. Throwing cheese on top of that makes you go, oh, I'm hungry. This is like when you're hungry. You gotta be like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Emotes from Binks and E. Wiener. The worm. The worms. Literally, so like, I did some shows where like, you know, there's songs that just like have those kinds of riffs, and like, I would be screaming like on stage, and like nobody in the audience could really hear me, maybe, but I'm like going how, and like, I'm like trying to throw the singers off, screaming at them. Really funny. Back up. Back up. I'm in line. I'm gotta get them biscuits and gravy. He ordered sushi yesterday and intentionally ordered a whole extra bowl of ramen. So right now I got this bowl of broth and dry bowl of ramen in the fridge. Yeah, if you're hungry, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's up to you. There's no rules. There's no rules. Messing with the lead singer. Oh man, I'd love doing that. I love messing with them. I love throwing people off. Check something. Sometimes. It's a yeah, that's the graphics card. I forgot how to play this one. something like that. My 4090 came in. I showed my friend and used my LTD Eclipse body, a Les Paul size reference, a legit a third of the body. Wow. was kind of remembering that one as I was playing it, so it was a little bit scuffed. Yes. Yes. So, the rest of my computer parts should come in maybe this week. End of this week, maybe. Maybe a little after, who knows. Hopefully soon. Yeah, funky. Car Lane, Alcatraz. Up, Jigga Show? What's up, man? Next one's called Too Young to Die, Too Drunk to Live. Hey, thanks for following Hazard Pay. What the heck? Curry Bun, subscribe, Nashipu. Shark Punch? Shark Punch is here? Show yourself, Shark Punch. Um, thank you for the subs. Thank you for gift subbing, Peepo. I greatly appreciate that. Very kind of you. Let's go, man. Let's go. The show's just begun. Show's just begun. Let me check on my stream manager. Dude, I got 32 subscribers. That's insane. Dude, like, I don't know, it's been a really good there's a hype train? What? Hype train level 2? Oh my goodness, what the heck? What do you do in hype trains? Ah! What is this, 5 more gift subs? Troll? What troll was watching? Who are these people? I know troll. Lurkers. The lurkers. You can't lurk anymore. You know what the funny thing? The funny thing, man. Good stuff. Had the weirdest day of work today. What's up? What's up, Primordial Lilith? Huge subs. Big subs. We're playing. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing loud. Playing loud. All right. Here we go. I heard alerts. What happened? Oh, no, no, no. What happened to the hype chest? Let me see the hype. What did I get? Fall damage. Vortex. What's up? Hype train level 4. 12 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Wampta. What's up? I got 400. I got 400 followers. It happened. It happened. I got 400 followers. So, Benjamin, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Vortex, thank you. Holy crap. This is good. Good. How are you guys doing? It's almost 3 in the morning over here. Thank you. You're awesome. Inferno by Mrs. Green Apple. I'll try. I might have heard that once. Partially. I'll try. I'll try. Yes, really nice. Really nice. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a second. Let me try to get my 11 out of 10 stream. Thank you. Puns are all intended. All intended. Puns. Doing them. Let me try that. Let me try Inferno. Try it. Fire Force. No, it's not boring to share. It's you're passionate about sharing. You're enjoying the stream. You felt something in your heart. This is something you felt. This is something that touched you, and you know it could touch somebody else. And I'm here just playing. You might know somebody that wants to learn guitar. I teach guitar, and I've been teaching for a long time. Boring to share Russ. It's boring to share Russ. Very boring. Do a boring thing. Bore people to death by sharing my stream. They might be bored of having their face melted so much. I mean, that could be too much of a good thing.
The last time に僕らは歩き慣れてきた日々も問うた夢は安泰な暮らしだが歩き慣れてきた The last time に僕らは歩き慣れてきた日々も問うた夢は刺激不足上にダラダラ照らすは闇本だの歩き慣れていた道はどこだ時はたまにじゃったが曇りに包まれたら本音があったシルベの方へ思い出すあったシルベの方本音があったシルベの方へ思 優しいメロディー永遠はないだとないだというそれもまたいいなと笑ってみる輝けばいつかは光を絶え僕らは命の火が消えるその日まで歩いていくところでなぜ僕らは思考を急にやめているんだ夢は安泰な形だが知識不足はにハラハラ食せるやにおうやにすがりついたまま朽ちてくんだここはゴーダウンなんだが傷跡でひりつきたら未来が立つ光の方に手を取るは新しいメモリー夜空が分かつ死ぬ手の思い遮るは堅苦しいセオリー永遠はないだとないだというやっぱ苦しいなどないでみる偶然苦しいなどないでみる苦しいなどないでみる偶然もいつかは自分が割れる僕らは命の泉を守り続けて繋いでいく学びきれずに卒業伝えきれずに実践遊びきれずに決別地獄じゃあるまいして音が出る玩具も痛みを飛ばすのも全部僕にとっての宝物永遠はないだとないだという僕らは命の火が消えるその日まで歩いてゆく
Yeah, that's a really cool song. I love how many chord progressions were in it. It was kind of unpredictable. It didn't just like simply repeat. It had good layers, good like dynamics. That's a cool song. Um, I'm adding it to this like West stuff. Me and 3 of my friends in Discord are all watching because one of our friends showed us you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So cool. So cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like your favorite song when the second chorus comes in. Very swingy. Good. Well crafted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no, what's going on? All the 5 gift subs. Oh, thank you so much, Eric. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The Adamus from Lisa. I'll try. I know Gurenge, but try. Try it. Lisa, I love Lisa. Good. All right, let's try this. Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online thing. Try. Okay, that was really tough. It's a loud, cool song that has a lot of interesting syncopation. Um, yeah, it's a cool one. Cool one. Keith. I'm doing like first listen throughs and things like that. So it's hard to catch everything. So just to make it simpler, I'll just kind of listen through. Maybe I'll back up a couple times, but I'm not going to get it perfect. I'm not going to like be able to do a full playthrough unless it's like somewhat simple. And I'll just save it and then look back at it later. Maybe depends. This is a good song. I could learn it. Good to be aware of it. I like Lisa. Lisa's a great musician. Alicization.
私の願い
Cool. Very slow. Very slow one. Kind of hard to follow in its own way too. It's like super loud and kind of the went a little couple different directions. I did. And some like little half step key change type stuff going on too. Like for brief moments. Kind of interesting. See here. All right, I'm gonna play something. This is from Final Fantasy 16. Find the Flame. Of course. Gotta thank Binks and Eviner for the emojis, because without it, we wouldn't have the Keith emoji party. And it's such a huge part of the chat. Be able to see these animations. Great. Very good. Very good. Been a pretty insane month. Hire somebody on Fiverr? No, but I know good people. No, it always helps. Always helps to have involvement. Always helps. All right, Twisted Metal 1. Freeway. Free for all. It's a great tune. Eventually, I might get that sometime. I haven't turned on 14 in a while. Speaking of, I have to deliver a lot of eggs. Thinks Final Fantasy 14. Gotta overload her mailbox with eggs. I've kind of been slacking on that. My bad. Soon trademark. So I haven't. I need to. I need to practice Gyarados. So I got raided by Mr. Sark. Maybe did that happen? Almost a week ago now. I played Like Flames. I don't know. What if I just say no? No, I can't. All right. Um. Um. I gotta practice this song. So, guy, the Mr. Sark raided me, and I went into his chat and I was thanking him. And I was like, "Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Like, I got like you gave me so many gift subs and subscribers. You know, followers. Got like 75% of my goal. Really grateful, and he was super super awesome. He's nice. He's like a legendary streamer. just got legend energy, and I'm just kind of learning about who this guy is. You could just tell, you know, he's playing this really hard game that like has a lot of text while like answering all the needs of the chat and like giving good. I don't know. He's already been streaming like 9 hours at this point. So I was like, hey, and he said, hey, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're gonna visit again. I was like, oh crap. I was like, hey, you know, wouldn't it be a cool idea? Next time you raid, I'll prepare a song for you. And he was like, okay. Just, you know, like a raid song. He's like, hey, do you know Jason Becker? I'm like, God damn, it's like the hardest request. He's like, well, what's an easy, you know? So anyway, I'm trying to learn concerto. And I need to take a look at the song again. So, give me if this suddenly becomes boring. And I'm gonna play what I remember. I even like got together with a friend. We kind of jammed over it a little bit. So this is Jason Becker. If you don't know, he is one of the greatest guitar players who ever lived. I want to mess around with 1930 through 23. What? Once I'm done. So, all right, I'm gonna go for this. This is a really tough song. The timestamp. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. The song's like 4.5 minutes. I got about 3:45 of the way. Of course, there's some timing things. There's some timing things. That's not too bad. So I'm gonna prepare this song in case he shows up. Now the thing is, I have to remember this song. This is the most challenging thing. So I've known about this song since I was like in high school. Practice doing legato with the yo-yo. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even do a sleeper anymore, I'm sure. What's this? Like Flames? What's the song Like Flames? Benjamin, are you still there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like say I don't know. I'm not gonna play it or anything. Inda Rin? This girl, why is she cute? That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Hachi. Hachi. その女。可愛いな女。Hachi。Hachi の方。Hachi. Take a second. I'm just gonna. No. Said Like Flame. Gonna look up the tab. Play with the tab. 5 hours in, you know. Okay. Cool. That's a cool song. Let me add that. Add that. Got the long black hair. She's got the big glasses. I don't know. Doing it for me. Doing it for me. Capacitor, what's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing? This is an Ibanez. I'm really sorry. I just hit that. Can I lift this up? I'm really sorry. I hit that mic. This is an Ibanez RG 420 HPA. Can I do the wheel? Yeah, of course. I'll do the wheel. I'll do that. It's got quite a bit of dust on it. Honestly, it's very dusty. It's very dusty. You probably can't see that. All right. Yeah, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm picking a cool song to do it in. Let's do a Final Fantasy 14 Carnival thing here. The Mass Carnival, the Nail of the Heavens, La Nacia 1.0 battle theme. Clash at the Big Bridge. I'll try this one. It's been a while. Well, I was working on it a little bit last night, but I might have forgot. I might have forgot already. I used to play this one a lot. Fucking buffering, man. And then it took away my transposition, which I had a half step up so I could play an E standard, okay? Alright? I'm playing the whole song over again, okay? I don't care. I'm playing the whole song over. Fuck you. So fucking mad. That's a little better. That went a little better. That went a little better. What's this? God hand. Maybe I've heard it. I don't know. Radical Dreamers. Thank you. Thank you, Frank Pandas. Also, thank you for showing up again. Good to see you. Like a medley. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. God Hand is an old PS2 game. You're in South Africa? You're from Australia. I'm in America. It's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning over here, but my schedule is like reversed. I'm a night owl. Breakfast is my dinner. So I kinda could vibe with that, you know? This one, I mean, obviously this is really good. Very good. Let me check out the... I don't know the rest of the soundtrack. Well, kind of my reason is like somebody else's cover. I generally like to. What bands have I been digging recently? Galnerius, Deluhi, a lot of Visual K bands, Japanese rock, things like that. Yeah, I mean they're really good. They're really good. I mean it's a cool medley. I'm mostly looking for things to like play over. I mean I could play over this, I'm sure. But it's kind of like other people kind of doing it right now. If it was just the tracks from the games, you know, maybe I'd play over that, or if it was like the official kind of like if there's like a Radical Dreamers band or something, I'd play over that, you know. But this is like it's like a 10-minute thing, and you know I can check it out later for sure. I'll click around. I don't know a whole lot of the music from Chrono Cross, like. Was the band in the game? I mean, see, I don't know that. I didn't know that. Look at my playlist, looking for new rock. you promise? It's fine. This is a no type. This is an emoji. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool that, you know, they did this cover. Cool. Chrono main theme. Check all right. Let's see here. Yeah. Guess I'd like to hear it from the game. Let's see. You have any other things you want me to kind of react, or I guess like try to play to, or learn, or kind of do a live learn thing? Learning the old Devil May Cry animated series opening from 2007 at the moment. What does that one sound like? I don't think I've ever heard that. Mystic Quest? Well, don't mind taking requests. Um, I kind of feel bad. Um, I wanna play some more stuff. There you go. You don't have to deal with ads anymore, even though you just watched all the ads. First off, that animation looks beautiful. It was Madhouse. It was Studio Madhouse. Oh, of course, no wonder it looks so good. Yeah, that's amazing. I should check that out. I don't really watch anything much anymore, but Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I know some Final Fantasy Mystic Quests. Let me yeah, so I teach. I teach guitar. If you want to take lessons, I'm trying to get students on Tuesday. So I have open slots, and I'm looking to do this song at the Lava Dome. Oh yeah. Oh, I love Marty Freeman. I'm a huge fan. I'm in his fan group. I love him. He's great. He's my inspiration. Oh, I'm gonna try and move to Japan the end of this year. I'm gonna do TwitchCon. I'm gonna do hit some other conventions and stuff. But I do plan on heading up to Japan for an extended period of time, and I want to try to get into some of the music scene up there for sure. That's definitely my goal this year. Get in my teeth. Like an augmented thing at the end there. A lot of weird stuff in that. Love that one. That one's cool. Let's see. Oh, I mean, I used to know it. I used to know that one. Not really anymore. Something like that. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Anyway, I kind of knew that one as well at some point. So this, honestly, like, Mystic Quest was probably like the first rock stuff I ever heard, and it's always been in my mind. What's my favorite go-to song to play, like, when I started out? Go-to song. I mean, I learned a couple songs, like, early on, some simple stuff. I always thought, like, Purple Haze was cool. It was like All Along the Watchtower. Purple Haze was the first song you ever learned? Awesome. The first song that was like a breakthrough song for me was like Little Wing, Little Wing. Bob Marley, Buffalo Soldier. Yeah. See. Ah, damn it. So I'm learning a Jason Becker tune. I'm learning concerto. I'm learning concerto because recently I got rated by a huge channel and I showed up and the guy was very kind. I was like, hey, and he said, hey, we're coming back. I was like, oh, well, hey, maybe I could prepare a raid song for you. And, you know, he's like, hey, do you know any Jason Becker? And I'm like, fuck, that's like the hardest fucking thing. So he's like, well, is there like an easy one? You know? I was like, no, I'll learn it. I've been trying to learn Jason Becker stuff since high school, so it's been like 21 years since then. And yeah, man, I don't know, man. Well, not 21 years. It's been like 20 years. Yeah. So anyway, no, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Here, let's try to play yeah, Perpetual Burn. Whatever, I kind of forgot everything, but I can only have like one bit of Jason Becker in my mind at a time. Whatever. Images would be a lot of fun to do. It's like classical music. It's very tough, and very delicate techniques that my guitar is so broken that it could barely even function. I really love Black Cat. Black Cat is really cool. Whatever, I forgot, man. I don't know, man. Tough. Tough. I'm trying. Let's play some Marty Friedman. This one's Angel. Thank you so much, Thrill Kill. Thank you so much for stopping by. This one's from one of Marty's solo albums. It's I think it's Wall of Sound. It's For a Friend. One. Thank you so much, Keith. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the emoji spam and bringing positivity, greatness to the chat. Always. Thank you so much. Good night's rest. Thank you so much. Yes. See. Let's play Ingve Malmsteen, Far Beyond the Sun. Good. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Stuff. Okay. I think maybe it's time to raid out. This okay, so hold on. This has been an excellent stream. In fact, this has probably been the best stream. I mean, in some ways, this is the most gift subs that I've gotten ever. Thanks to Eric. Epo, excuse me, sorry. Thanks to Eric. I've known Eric for a long time, since like elementary school. He's an extremely good friend. He's always been supportive. He's a good man. And I'm really grateful. I'm really, really grateful that you brought a lot of people, gave him that email. Hey, you got a gift sub. Ross Dixon Ellis playing guitar. Give him that little reminder that I'm on. And I'm playing. And, you know, it's cool because people, you know, they lurk or maybe they check out for a little bit. But maybe they'll check again. Maybe they'll tune in. They'll be like, oh, he's on. So it gives them that extra reminder. I am taking this seriously. I'm really wanting to do this full time. Eric's also one of my Patreon supporters, and I'm teaching him tomorrow. So I teach. I have a list of videos called the starter pack, which you can sign up for $10, and you get a list of videos. And I'm going to add to this. Now, these are fairly low quality. I'm just going to throw it out there. But this is kind of the introduction to guitar kind of stuff. I'm going to add more videos, and give me ideas too. Like if you're wanting, hey, you know, could this be in the starter pack? Your input is important to me. If you're looking to play guitar, or if you're looking to help, if you care at all, you know. So I want to make what people want to watch and want to learn from. I'll do my best. But I've been doing these streams, and they've been getting a little bit more traction. I've kind of been focusing on that. I'm really grateful for everyone who came and watched. This has been really fun. It's been a whole lot of fun. Be playing and kind of hanging out and seeing a lot of new names and new chatters, new people, and getting a lot of requests. I mean, geez, there's been a ton of great music sent my way, and I just need to be as grateful as I can about this, because this is a really hard thing. This is something, it's really up to you guys. Up to anybody that watches. The fact that you stuck around, even chatted, even said anything, or even subscribed or followed. Super grateful for. This is a challenging thing to do, and I'm really excited for the challenge. I am going to be doing TwitchCon this year. I need to send an application to Twitch to see if I can perform there. This would be excellent because I don't have to pay for a ticket. I have to pay for travel and things like that, of course, but then I want to have to worry about the ticket. Now, I'm going either way. But man, wouldn't it be cool to be featured at TwitchCon? And I'm also looking forward to doing IRL streams later this year. I'm gonna get like some equipment and start to do that. I wanted to try some different things. Um, I'd like to stream at TwitchCon. I'd like to. I'm also going to meet with a friend in Vegas the week before. Got like a whole week. We're going to plan out. The idea is go to goth venues and different stores and things like that. And we're also going to write some music together, and that'll be fun. Going out for a quick smoke. I'm going to raid somebody, so when you come back, tell them I sent you. So I'm going to look for somebody to raid. And this has been good. I don't know. Really cool that there's even like 8, 10 people watching on Twitch at 4 in the morning. Cool. Very cool. Let's see here. What do we got? Um, all right. I'm gonna raid this lady. I've raided her before. She was super nice. She did a request for me. She's kind of a bigger channel. Very good singer. And I'm gonna raid her again. Erika Nagashima. She plays like acoustic or like a ukulele, sings. Spam some emojis, spread some love, spread some cheer, and be good, be good. um, yeah. So I'm gonna raid her out. See if this works.
Which I think is important. I'll share the results.
Thank you, everybody.
Even if I don't like them. No. Maybe not all of them, you know what I mean? But evil is his one and only.